Hello anh em. Chương trình Is somebody enjoy suffering, do you?
You will suffer.
Vậy mới vô.
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy.
No! I will make you pay.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. Descendo.
Mới vô. Căng gì mấy anh?
You only have Ranrock to blame.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Descendo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso.
Mới vô căng gì? Ê giời giời. Ủa sao? Vãi nằm hàng tháng kìa. Sao vậy? Sinh tâu Rockcott Loyalty Stop lại. Ok. Ủa, sao mình đứng tuốt đây vậy đó?
Slow down now. There we go.
Who's there? How nice of you to serve.
Accio. Sendo. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. You come. Your spells glance off of me.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
You're like clown bubble that is five feet.
Crucible. Stupefy. Imperio.
I won't rest. Prepare to surrender.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Stupefy. Incendio. Bombarda.
Click John into this file. Up. Click. Em.
Accio. Levioso.
What are you... Ah!
You showed no mercy at the cursed mountain. We have shown up today. You won't be able to
Incendio. Revelio.
À.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Đâu này chứ. Quả đà luôn, theo gió luôn. Đây. Với tập trung vô. Giải giới gì nữa mấy ông?
Lumos.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
Revelio. Lumos.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Ồ.
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Protagos.
Don't have time for this.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Stupid one. Accio.
Disarm an enemy. Rồi sẽ disarm à. Disarm thì Speramus thôi. Disarm trước nè, xong rồi đóng băng. Đá mày ra luôn. Đóng băng nè. Đóng băng nè. Flip cái nè. Chuyển lực này. Ok.
This card ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Yes, lost food. Vậy? Mặc cái áo chàng của bà ngoại hả? Nhìn già quá ông nội.
Revelio.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Revelio.
Bà đã mà.
Confringo.
Ai nào xa thế?
I wonder where these pipes go.
Revelio. Accio.
Oi, pass that pipe.
Yeah.
Someone out there? Oh, little... Right about wake them up, yeah?
Stupefy. Stupefy.
You hit me, human.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Tendo. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Descendo.
Much too slow. A miss!
Bombarda.
Bada. Còn không?
Revelio.
Ủa sao chấm đỏ không thấy nặng?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid.
Taken out on me! How nice of you to stop by.
You're really
Let's get it.
Potato. Stupid. Expelliarmus. Glacier.
Rubber up, boy.
Repulsor. There. Potato.
Why do you burn this out longer than necessary?
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Repulsor. Imperial. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Descendo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Cruising. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
That was a close one.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
Lại cái gì đó cool nữa rồi à, cool lẹ thế nhỉ. Lên thôi chứ có vẻ đâu.
Revelio.
Rồi.
Revelio.
Ui ui. Nghe lại. Lo chạy không chịu.
Confringo. Accio.
I need to pull this platform closer.
One of the best builds I've ever eaten.
Accio.
Revelio. Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Over here! It comes to that!
Leviosa.
I don't think we know.
Accio.
Send the rest in the town.
Think you're clever,
I will make you.
Stupid.
Child!
Accio. Leviosa. Potato.
human to worry about. Lucky, that's all. Can't win.
Accio. Leviosa. Descendo. Protego. Accio. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio.
Why can't I hit you?
Descendo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Ghét mấy anh.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Confringo.
I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further.
Đây hết rồi. Đi nè.
Revelio. Flipendo. Accio.
What is it? Just dream. Ủa, một con nó đang đâu? À, bị chặn đường. Ủa? Chỗ này đi gọn mà. À đâu?
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Revelio.
Đi kìa.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
The area's still clear. If anybody cares.
Revelio.
Little moon calf. I will make you. I'm not a bit worried about you. Why he's coming back in?
You won't get away with that.
Bombarda!
Ranrock's no doubt excited by the bills we've been making. Time to see their completion as we speak. How did you survive our capture to the cursed mountain?
Stupefy! Repulsor! Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Flipendo! Potato! Stupefy!
Rồi còn cù lặn. Ui giời, về đi.
Revelio!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Đang học cách làm mấy cái đó là sao mà
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Avada Kedavra!
Đấy. Anh liên lùng quá né được cái Abracadabra.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
There you go.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. Revelio.
Flip a John into X5. Flip. Hit to enemy airborne 5 giây. Hit shield jam. Shield jam with ancient massive trade. Cái này tại sao đấy? Ôi vãi nồi giờ từ đây về đó.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Lát mát được việc là với tư gì vậy?
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
Bạn chửi.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
xuống. Tôi ra được đồ ngon. Điều. Ghê quá.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Thầy ơi.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
Nó biết chỗ.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
I'm afraid I can't say. I didn't read the journals.
I fear you are correct. The situation is far from ideal, but we can wait no longer. I will defer to Professor Rockham as to how to proceed.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast.
Near the coast. Trời đất. Đi xuống đây nữa.
No need to race now, my friend. Go!
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I should investigate.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio.
Vậy.
Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done.
Con gì? Rồi. Nói một chuyện luôn.
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Rồi, thế là phải đi mình rồi. Available right now. What the hell? So long this stuff.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
In future, perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses
Lumos.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Không được lên luôn.
This looks intriguing.
Yes.
Repulsor. Glacius. Repulsor. Glacius. Lumos.
Okay.
Repulsor. Glacius. Lumos.
Okay.
Repulsor. Lumos.
Con hàng có gì? Cái ở đâu?
Whoa.
What was that? You!
Accio.
You're that.
Levioso.
If I have so much of this crap on me!
Bombarda. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Capulso! Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Cái này nhiều vải. Tục thôi.
Time to go a little quicker. Away!
What's this?
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. You certainly are a magnificent beast. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Đúng.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Gì?
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo.
Sắp tới.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. This must be the place.
Dạ. Xin lỗi. Yeah, cũng phải đi xuống đây gánh thiệt chứ.
Revelio.
Rồi, hình như là quýnh với cái con đây.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
thế.
need your help, friend.
Đồ con thú cưỡi này hơi bị dữ.
Here we go. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded. It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
You will not survive this fight!
Time for you all to clear out.
That goblin elm you
Glad I have you here.
Cảm ơn bạn.
Revelio.
Expensive memory.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Quay lại lại giải đố nữa nè. 4 cái chai ồ. Căng đét. Ủa? Quýnh con kia xong rồi đâu cần gì đâu. Vô mở nữa thôi.
Hello? Isadora?
Isadora.
Isadora?
The hell?
Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Biến thành zombie bà luôn.
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
Động này ra đây mà nghèo nghèo quyết cái trời.
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Đây rồi, Abracadabra. Đi. Ông thầy ác thế.
She's alive.
Tại sao lại giết học trò của mình? Phải nói ông thầy.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Mình quét còn 2 cái nữa à. It's time for side quest. In the shadow of the relic.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Defeat Inferi. Hey, very.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse.
Very.
Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Ây da.
Accio. Fringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
Có gì?
Accio.
Biết đi đường nào. Phải.
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Stupefy. Revelio.
Nào lên bạn.
Incendio.
Để phải rồi. Đường cục rồi. Xuống kia đi.
There weren't this many inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Levio. Confringo. Stupefy. Ringo. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Trời ơi, bỏ tao đen mình luôn. Xong rồi giờ mày đâu?
Bombarda! How many Inferi are there? Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
Sebastian, where are you? Mày đâu rồi Sebastian?
Accio!
Gì đây?
Wingardium Leviosa!
Đến đâu?
I need to find a way up that ledge.
Ủa?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Chết bà rồi, sao có một cái vậy?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
What are you doing here, man?
Isn't this incredible?
Làm gì với mấy con xác ướp như vậy? Trời ơi, khứa này.
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
But two of you have gone
That relic is going to save Anne!
Accio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Incendio!
Incendio.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Bringo!
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso!
Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Incendio!
Incendio.
Now you've gone too far.
Potato. Stupefy. Glacier. Levioso! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Incendio!
Levioso!
Glacier!
Levioso! Incendio!
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 Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Incendio!
Your enemy done.
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy!
Incendio!
Accio! Levioso! Bombarda! Spectre! Accio!
You foolish boy!
Levioso!
Punching
Descendo!
Now you've gone too far.
Bombarda!
Levioso! Incendio!
Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Descendo! Levioso!
Levioso!
Stupefy! Accio! Stupefy! Incendio!
Sorry, your enemy done.
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Stupefy! Incendio!
Confringo!
Potato! Stupefy! Glaciers!
Now you can also
Incendio!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Incendio! Mr. Sallow!
Stop! How dare you!
Repulsor!
You're no friend of mine!
Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy!
Sorry, your enemy done.
Descendo! Bombarda! Accio! Levioso! Stupefy! Descendo! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy! Repulsor! Incendio! Stupefy!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Vãi, thanh niên. Trời ơi, không.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Từ nào mày mới làm trò gì đấy?
Sebastian, wait!
Giết ba anh ta, giờ mày còn đổi gì nữa? Khứa. Mong muốn cái gì?
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What did you do?
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Revelio.
Grab the Keeper Wand. Rip and Vengeance. Cinder Wisdom.
I have been meaning.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Rồi siêu bạn.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer. But I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him. As do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my. That is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve honor. You have received.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Gì trễ không?
Revelio.
Đây có nhiều thứ rồi, hay ho lắm không?
Revelio.
Ủa nhưng mà đã mở hết một lần 50 rồi vẫn còn tiếp 50 cái ở trong trường học nữa, mới hay vãi thiệt chứ. Xíu nữa tôi cho ông Bảo coi đi. Để bay khỏi trường chứ không nè, con này tàn sát trường. được đi tham quan. Bả làm thôi chứ mình đâu có làm, đúng không? Đây ông Bảo.
Ah, there you are.
You see.
What say we pick up the pace a bit?
Để đi kiếm mấy con quái đã. Từ từ.
Slow down now. There we go.
What will you see? Đâu rồi? Mấy cây mất chịu. Con ngon gì ra đây chú em?
Faster! Go! There's a victory that came none too soon.
Con này của tôi hơi bị chiến không? Đây, con này có vẻ chống chạy nữa.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Con này quýnh nó xong mới thu phục được không?
Levioso! Let's go! Time to go a little quicker.
Quýnh con này cũng chạy ra chóc dãy.
This looks intriguing. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Chỉ thiếu chữ Pokemon sức chiến nữa thôi. Yên tâm đi, về bữa có mod giờ. Sáng mà. Ủa nhưng mà nó góc nhìn thứ nhất mà. Còn tao không thích. Tao không thích lắm.
About some sightseeing.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Telling what lies in wait for me in there. No need to race now, my friend.
Chỉ lên đi đâu đi. Quét nằm đây mà.
You made it.
Chứ sao cha. Tôi hơi bị đỉnh đó bạn.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Nhỏ này lại dắt tôi đi đâu đây?
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Đâu? Vô đây hả? Ui, má thì đi drop FPS về. Ồ, ao. Chịu rồi. Nói chung là nó không để nó thành game of the year thì hơi bị underrated, đánh nhát đi.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out.
Accio! Depulso!
Tao không thích con nó lắm, tại vì nó góc nhìn thứ nhất. Tao không thích lắm. Lắc phải nồi, lắc phải.
It's another aggressive one.
Cái gì vậy?
Descendo! Bombarda! Levioso!
What is going on?
Incendio!
Hả?
Depulso! I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio!
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Có thấy anh Dũng chơi mà, chưa con. Có thấy Dũng chơi mà, chưa con. Chưa bao bắn súng à. Bắn súng kiểu giống Remnant à.
Accio!
Why am I not surprised?
Nó mới ra con.
First the Whoopers and now this.
Cũng dạng giống Remnant, cao bòi mà. Đồ cao bòi đó. Tên Wild West. Wild West thì không nhớ.
Revelio!
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio!
5. Ghê.
Revelio.
Ủa? Ta. Để mở sao anh trai.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Rồi có hình rồi.
Revelio.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Accio.
Kẹo cái gì đây? Này chọn. Chọn nào phải. Ở đây.
Accio.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Đi cờ ba ơi, đợi xíu. Nói gì nói lắm thế nhỏ.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Bớt bắt trước tao nha, nhỏ kia. Ủa, xong mở cửa anh cha.
Revelio.
If we pull the rings and match the runes, I suspect we'll find the moths.
Accio.
Sao á?
Revelio. Accio. Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out
Revelio.
a way across.
Depulso. Bombada. Revelio.
Ở đây còn cái gì đây nè?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Để đó nhiều quá.
Accio.
Để đó nhiều quá.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Luôn á. Dùng thì lâu rồi, còn rót mới làm được con game.
You did it!
Ở đây.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Potato! Stupid one. Stupid one. Revelio.
Đừng nói này già vậy quá. Vốn không xin nhề.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Descender! Bombarda! Revelio!
Con gì đây không? Giờ đi nào bé? Bé ơi! Dừng đi. Làm cái gợi ý coi nào. Rồi giờ đi nào á? Cái gì vậy?
Revelio!
Ôi giờ đi nào?
Revelio!
Ủa chị hai dẫn em vô đây rồi, giờ đi nào chị hai? À, đây à. Chủ gái đi bơi. Gái đi bơi.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful.
Revelio.
It's got to be here. I just know it.
Bombarda!
Given what Whoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here.
Revelio.
Assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Mọi người bấm nhảy rồi.
We found it!
Phải đứng một cái.
It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
gái. Đây nồi bắt.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Hai nhỏ này dắt tôi đi đâu chợ.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Vui quá.
Whoa!
That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mẹ đã giết ông Solomon này. Giết rồi. Bây giờ xuống đây này, chắc nó giết tôi luôn quá không?
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do. He killed his uncle. We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Give the book.
Revelio.
It's a break. Slow coach! Slow coach!
Cái quét đây dễ đố sao? Chỗ cậu nè.
Confringo.
Sáng mấy rồi.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Tôi mới đốt lên được thôi, còn có hay cần mẹ gì đâu. Quay gì nữa? Có hay cần gì đâu quay. Xây là cái flip window à. Tay có cái chỗ nào tinh tế đâu. Đây nè, cái hình nè, nhìn kỹ vô thấy cái hình nè. Ủa làm gì có hình vuông ta? Làm gì có cái hình vuông này ta? 1, 2 2 1 gạch là 1, có 2 gạch. Là gì đây? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rồi vải nòn.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves
Không có
made.
lùi chứ sao biết làm. Xây đại à. Nãy khi ông vô là tôi đã biết được đi được cái chèo thứ tư, lấy con lấy con thú á, thì tôi biết là một trong 4 người keeper đã Abacadabra con nhỏ Isidora.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however, I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Revelio.
Ủa, sao đây còn cái cửa chưa mở? 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 7 9 là 6 4 trừ 16 8. 11-0-30. Ở đây. Ngắn ba đầu. Ủa? Không, 1, 2, 3. Ủa? Đéo. Tổng lộn á. 7 với 9 là 16. 4 trừ 16. 4 trừ 16 là 8. Bắt đầu.
Revelio.
Forbidden Forest. Ê. Dạ. Abracadabra được luôn hả? Abracadabra hình như là gần cuối cũng mới học được. Đi nào.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
Game nó vậy.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events: the cave with the moonstone and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Nào, để tôi quét lên đi chứ. Ủa, hồ này giống cái hồ mà. Ủa đâu phải, hồ kia bự lắm. Bẫy đua à? Mày cứ giữ ship thôi, mày cứ ship thôi rồi canh hướng mày bay thôi chứ khỏi cần đè chuột cũng được.
Handy resource indeed, your
Khỏi
field
cần bút,
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
điều hướng theo cái dòng là tự động nó bút à. Không cần đè chuột đâu, buông chuột ra đi, xài một bên thôi, bên bàn phím thôi cho nó dễ.
How remarkable.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
Đua tự quen mà. Cái này ngược với cái MK2 á, tại mình lái MK2 biết quen.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Con gì à? Ê, con này mới nha.
Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius.
Giống mèo vậy. Gì đây?
Accio.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the
Revelio.
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as...
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda.
Expelliarmus!
Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Revelio. Accio.
Vậy.
Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Revelio.
Mặt trời. Quá. Trời chịu quá.
Accio.
Quá nè.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Levioso. Lumos.
Lumos!
Ủa? Phải mặt trời.
That's brilliant.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Mãi là sao để hiểu luôn.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Qua đây.
Revelio.
Ủa? Nó chỉ vô hai cái này mà. Rồi muốn gì nữa cha?
Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio. Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Mẹ ơi, nhỏ này nói nhiều quá. Đấy.
Accio.
That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway.
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid I must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth themselves.
Revelio.
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect
Confringo.
They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
The poaching
Revelio.
always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm, Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Đây là một cái nhà chứ.
Confringo! Revelio! Arresto momentum. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
A more hushed
Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio! Lumos!
Lumos!
Confringo! Lumos!
Lumos! Lumos!
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her all about it.
Revelio!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Incendium! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
The plates on the floor have symbols on them.
Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
Quá nhiều theo.
So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ủa, nó cho em ở đây à? Phải không? Trời ơi.
Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Rồi sao nữa?
Revelio. Flipendo. Leviosa.
I wonder if we can find anything else nearby with symbols that match the ones on the plates.
Flipendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Leviosa. Bombarda. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio.
Each symbol must represent a spell cast on an object that belongs with each plate.
Rependo. Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
Cái này
Incendio.
Of course. How clever. Look at this place.
tượng mạo.
Little puppy squeaking. Forgot how to cover your track?
Revelio.
Not Doran, that's for certain.
No.
Incendio.
I'll make mulch of you.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
That's mine. Nothing.
Stupefy. Depulso.
No.
The fight is only just.
I'll check your
Protego. Stupefy.
You made a mistake.
Accio.
Shall we finish what we started? Never mind your vegetables.
Leviosa. Protego.
I hope your prayers are in me.
Accio.
I've never been one for gardening. Back to the ground with you. I won't let that happen again. You'll be...
Protego. Protego.
Happy berries for you. Time to
Depulso.
allow me to put you out of your misery.
Incendio. Incendio.
Live like herbology.
Leviosa. Accio.
Ah, there you are.
Bombardo. Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Where did it go?
Revelio.
Little pruning is in order. Back in the ground with you.
Levioso! Looks like someone paid attention in herbology.
Descendo.
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it.
Cái này làm cái split.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Dù vậy ta chưa có gì mới hết. Chỉ là cấp mastery lên thôi. Chả có gì gọi là Ây à, đi lượm cái đũa mới nào. Ông Ollivander đang làm cho tôi cái đũa mới. Giờ này mạng nó ổn được tí. Chắc mốt chim ca 1 sáng tới 6 giờ sáng không? Sáng ra đi làm luôn không? Vậy mới giữ. Trời. Làm gì lắc gì.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Glacius. Depulso. Incendio.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio.
Không biết cụ Ollivander đã làm cho tôi cái đũa chưa.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Kìa, thằng kia nó bắt tôi đi rồi ông ơi. Nó bắt tôi về hang ổ, nó hiếp tôi rồi.
Leviosa.
Aha! I'll make you wish you were back at school. A lamb to the slaughter.
Stupid one.
Incendio!
Real quick, Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
I'm not done with you.
Accio.
You will not survive this fight!
Potato. Stupid one.
You've made a grave mistake.
It's here. Shame.
What are your thoughts on
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
expulsion?
Stupid.
How delightful.
Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy.
Look what you've done! You're the lucky one, Edge.
Expelliarmus. Glacier. Potato.
You're dancing on dangerous ground, my friend.
Glaciers. Potato.
You're going to regret that.
You will pay for your deeds.
Stupefy.
Ow!
Expelliarmus.
Now, I'll bring you tricks up your sleeve.
Might want to look out. Glaciers. Potato.
Stupid like a bellywig.
Expelliarmus. Glacier.
Now you've gone too far.
The Balso. Crucial.
You'll have to fight him then.
Expelliarmus.
What's that? Abracadabra!
Well done for a child. Revelio.
Oh, try not to make it too difficult.
That's the best you can do.
Novice fuck.
Don't go down easy.
Glaciers. Also. Stupid. Accio. Descendo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Accio. Levioso.
Incendio!
Potato. Incendio. Depulso. You must do one this. Stupefy. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy.
We need to delay the inevitable.
Rise and fight. Glaciers.
Repulsor. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio.
Rookwood don't go down easy.
Stupid one. Glacius. Incendio.
Look what you've done. You fight for it.
Potato. Stupid one. Incendio.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Glacius.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Repulsor.
Incendio. Well done, child.
Incendio. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio. Incendio. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
Now, this has become personal.
Stupid one. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Revelio.
Quên. Abacadabra của hoài. Hơi cọc rồi đó.
Revelio.
Về báo cáo tình hình với thầy thôi. Tụi nó dừng. Còn nếu mà không quen á thì không quen chỉnh nút lại không? Chỉnh thêm nút số á, chơi giống như lái máy bay bên người ta cho dễ. Thầy ơi, nó tính chơi em á thầy. Nó mới bố em á thầy.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials, to ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
Khu về được cất ở ngay dưới trường Hogwarts. Chưa quen. Đi thôi thầy ơi. Chúng ta cùng nhau phá đảo game nào. Hình như hết rồi, đạt 3 cái đợt đó. Ở cái map cuối cùng phải không? Hình như bãi đợt đó xong rồi hết rồi, không còn bãi đợt nào hết chưa.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go.
Trận chiến cuối cùng này ông ơi.
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer.
Renbrook will be pleased with our progress. One less human. No! I will make you. Was that your best? I've been fighting since before you were born. How can I scare this exposure? You're like stupid. Prepare to surrender now. Leviosa! A miss! Leviosa! Expulso!
We need to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Trong này 4 cái rồi, xe bay tiêu.
I see it, and I don't know.
Potato! Stupid one! Imperial! Stupid one!
You fought one of these in Hogwarts.
A wrestler momentum. Good friend.
Juggling, not a toy!
Rebecca! Potato! Stupid one! Places! Let's go! Instant!
Another boy's coming back this way. You just
This one's almost down. Bombarda. You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
Professor! That wall! That's the way forward!
Very pathetic, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching. Revelio!
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Better than that by now. Told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Revelio.
Now quiet it.
Potato!
There's the student!
Accio! Accio!
Let's get this. Well, get away with it.
Descendo! Potato!
Rubber up wide.
Accio! Descendo!
Strong. Against railroad crossing.
Accio! Incendio! Glacier!
From there to sprint down.
Depulso!
I won't rest. Dead.
Cruising!
I'll kill you when I get down.
Depulso!
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Confringo!
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charts.
Steer
them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They've got this.
Time to move! We're in the thick of it now. We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor.
Thank you, Professor.
Accurate! Stupid one!
Much too slow.
Descendo!
Let's get this over with. Rubber up wide.
Damn loyalists!
Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
Descendo.
Accio. Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Configure!
Period. Arresto momentum.
No, that's a bit. Aren't you going to need some
We couldn't be happier to see you, Professor Sharp.
How nice of you to stop by. Potato. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Flipendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio.
Configure!
Glacius. Cabalso. Crucial. Let's not turn it up. Expose Accio. Levioso. Descendo. Bombarda. Potato. Stupefy. Expulso.
trường Hogwarts nó rộng như thế. Ở đây là tôi mới là cái đổ xịn.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
I plan to keep it secret for now. But in time, when I'm ready, I plan to tell those I trust everything and accept their help.
I believe that is what Miriam would have wanted. We should trust in others. If anyone can rise to this challenge, my friend, it is you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Revelio. It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Those traces of magic are somehow protecting the dragon. Accio! I need to break its connection to those traces of magic. That's the trick. Now Bombarda. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Protego. Bombarda.
There seems to be some fighting you all girl. No! I shall rid you of it. Come closer, young creature.
Accio. Levioso. Descendo. You can't stop me. Protego. Accio. Two sources of power. Bombarda. Levioso. Accio. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Cruising. Protego. Bombarda. Stupefy. Cruising. Levioso. Accio. Bombarda. Protego. Levioso. Cruising. Bombarda. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Bombarda. Bombarda. Cruising.
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
We're going to keep up the charade. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Bombarda. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Not so powerful now. Are you, Ranrock? Cruising. Bombarda.
be happening. You will die.
Now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Bombarda. Levioso. Accio.
They'll never break the tower from me. Never.
Bombarda. Bombarda.
Vậy thế nhờ. Nó giúp tôi rồi không? Boss nhiều 4 cây máu gì vậy? Vậy là ông thầy đi hả? Không còn ai phụ tôi hết đâu.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Accio. Levioso.
have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Nếu mà hấp thụ nó là tao thành người xấu mẹ nó rồi. Người tốt không? Tôi là người tốt mà ông muốn nói gì vậy? Thầy ơi, thầy đã đi rồi sao?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Middy, whom we lost much too soon as well.
Cửa này giống trẻ trâu quá.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Khung hình của tôi vẫn đỉnh nhất nhau.
Never imagined we'd attend a funeral for one of our professors. Glad Weasley spoke for Fig. She honored him. He'll be well remembered. I only wish we could have done the same for Solomon Sallow. I need to go and see Anne soon.
Ominous, there's something I need to tell you. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumor's true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Victor Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
You see, since Feldcroft was of interest to Ranrock, it became of interest to Rookwood as well. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw Anne, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. Oh, so cruel. Rookwood got what he deserved. Thank you for telling me. Anne and Sebastian deserve to know, and it should come from me. As we discussed, I spoke with Black. Sebastian's with the headmaster now, but perhaps there's a way to get word to him. When I find out, I'll send an owl.
Thằng này đi mét ông hiệu trưởng Sebastian Avacadabra, ông Solomon nè. Hình như tất cả lựa chọn hội thoại đầu tiên sẽ dẫn đến người tốt, còn cái lựa chọn thứ hai sẽ là người xấu. Tao nghĩ vậy. Nó còn không thèm random nữa. Congratulations, you have completed the story of Hogwarts Legacy and read the end of your school year. Coi còn cái vẹo gì nữa. Kìa, nhiệm vụ đéo gì mà lên cấp ít vậy? Trời, cái gì? Prepare for your OWLS. Mấy kỳ thi phép thuật hả? Căng vậy mấy anh trai. Vậy thôi tối nay em nghĩ để em mua ôn bài nha. In the shadow of friendship.
You can't imagine how
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Quá trời.
Revelio.
Sao nghe tiếng tinh mà. Ồ, 50 cái chứ ít gì.
Thank you for coming.
Ominous, I received your owl. What's happened with Sebastian?
He's been expelled, and will soon face trial at the Ministry. Although Anne wanted to turn him in, I think now she's torn. I confess I know how she feels. As much as we all wanted Sebastian to face the consequences of his actions, it will never be the same without him. Just standing here in the Undercroft without Sebastian feels wrong.
I never thought things would end this way. I hope we did the right thing.
I hope so too.
Were you able to tell Sebastian about Rookwood cursing Anne?
I was. Black let me talk to Sebastian before he left. At first he wouldn't believe it. Then he realized it all made sense. Unfortunately, his anger only grew towards goblins and dark wizards. Anne was shocked too, but in some sense relieved to know the truth about who was responsible. I think it brought her some peace.
I'm glad to hear it. She deserves peace.
She does. Sebastian was my best friend.
Tôi là người tốt chăm chăm đó không?
I can't imagine Hogwarts or anywhere without him. I know you two had grown close, that you were helping each other with more than just finding a cure for Anne. He never gave specifics, but I know it was important. He means a lot to us both. I hope we get the chance to tell him that one day. I know we had a bit of a rocky start, but you've proven yourself as a friend. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Revelio.
Thôi nó chỉ nghĩ không mấy em. Kỳ quá. Rồi lại quét rồi, mai còn. Xong rồi mai bắt đầu đi khám phá thế giới thôi. Rồi vậy là con này không có giá trị chơi lại rồi. Không có replay mission được. Rồi cái đổ xịn của tao đâu vậy? Má cho mượn cái đũa xíu rồi đem đi mục tiêu luôn. Kỳ quá nha. Rồi. Nghĩ thôi. Nghĩ thôi mấy bạn ơi. Kia rồi. Bye bye and good night.